Hello. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Just sit back and relax. Got a couple more minutes to set up. We'll be ready to go. I'm gonna try and finish the Metroid game tonight. And then once that's done, I'm eventually gonna switch over to Pokemon Scarlet for a little while. But that's only gonna be on certain days. This week is gonna be a little chaotic. Of course, because of Thanksgiving. But just sit tight, and everything will work itself out soon. Stream starting very soon. do believe we are ready to make some amazing. As soon as I can get this lapel mic clipped, there we go. I love these things, by the way. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. This is Metroid. It's time to get back at them pirates. I am looking forward to the end of this game, not because it's bad, but because there are so many other games to look forward to after this. I've got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I've got Xenoblade Chronicles X on here. I have Rune Factory Frontier specifically to do. Be getting back into Rune Factory 5, new file, because I went crazy on the old one. Sorry about that. Probably be doing a few more runs of Metroid Dread. No, one more run of Metroid Dread, the fun run. We do everything out of order that we can think of, just because it's fun. I've got Axiom Verge 2 on the docket. And believe me, that is an experience and a half. But this is definitely going to be a lot of different experiences, I think. So sit back and relax, grab yourself a nice warm cup of tea, because it's cold season. Maybe some soup. Help fill your belly. Feel all right. We'll get right down to it. Now, the first thing I want to do is actually not be here. I understand. I could board the Leviathan battleship, which I did before. I just couldn't do anything about it. Actually, that does leave a question. What is this place? The mining site. I didn't actually activate the launch pad there. Whoopsie. Well, whatever. So we're gonna get back on the ship. You'll see I'm very blue. Now, the first place we're gonna go is actually a place on Elysia. Oh. Something of note. One of the last minute additions to my routine today is that I've do landing site B. I haven't changed my alerts all that much. I'm still getting to the point where I get like sound alerts, which is gonna be great. But I did a slight change today. Hail Hydrate is now, tea, as it usually is. I didn't do the shaker this time. I've got a full jug. But yep, that's not just tea. That's, let's put it this way. If I get halfway down that bottle, I will be missing most of my shots at point blank range. Are those trees in the background? Those can't be trees. Oh, okay, never mind. It's floating parts of Elysia. So yeah, Hail Hydrate is probably going to become very toxic to me very fast. Alright. So, one of the things we're going to want to do is get into... Oh man, that's such a weird sound in this. Where'd you go? I'm actually going to go over to the holo projector room. Let's see, minus a zoom out, right? I think that's the observatory. Okay, so what I gotta do is go straight forward through this area. Skybridge Athene. Or Athene? Athene. Really? Okay. But we're going to take it to the gear works, go across, and get into here, which is the Chozo Observatory. Now, the reason we want to go here is because we want to observe the planets. Observe them for what? Interesting things. Oh, that went very well. Everything's on fire. Nothing's alive yet. Okay, so Skybridge Athene just goes down with a few shots. I'm rather glad to see that. I'm getting out of there. Over this way. Uh-oh. Cool. Did I already scan you? Pretty sure. Yes, I did. Alright, so. I don't know why I would need that, but whatever. There's only a few places where you ever need ship missiles, and they're pretty scripted as to when you use them. You don't use them for an actual bombardment of any type, it's just weird. Alright, so from here, I think I go this way. And the gear works. Well, I can tell this gear doesn't work. One is actually jammed somehow. Can I see? No, I cannot see. Well, whatever. Alright, so. We are going... Okay, still James Hell Games. It's good to see you, my buddy. I am glad you're here with us today. Come on. Gotcha. How about you? You want a piece of DS? Turn sideways. Here we go. Lol. I just made him dive bomb at some place I wasn't even standing. Cool. Alright, so. There we go. I can't wait to get back to Pokemon, but I'll probably end up having to do that tomorrow. Although, I do feel like I'm getting away from what I really want to be streaming sometimes. Ooh. That pizza isn't sitting well. Delicious, but man, does it make your throat not do good things. What? Oh, jeez. What are you? You are phazoid. Corporeal phazon energy. Okay. Alright, cool. I had to empty that energy tank, otherwise, well, bad things would have happened. You think it's scary when you start seeing your phazon go harsh. It's really bad when you're at the end of the game. Alright, so you may have noticed that a few things have changed, actually. One of the interesting things is that this turns a couple of things on. Particularly, let's see if we can get back up there. This activates a few things that I think I need to download. Alright, I'm not sure what it's scanning, but whatever it is going to be somewhat important. too good a scan. Pirate home world. Suit expansion location revealed. Okay. Now, this specifically, this area, allows us to reach all kinds of areas. Let's see, that is a deactivated bomb slot. Okay, permanently offline. Now, these, that's Alicia. That's Brio. That's Norian. We got more of these thingies. Alright, so now that we have... Come on. Oh. This particular ability, the Spider Ball, lets us check out different aspects of the system that we're in, the solar system, the world cluster, and find where all the upgrades are. More research data. Okay. I think there's nothing more. Here we go. Let's see what this does. We're trying to gather all of the different updates. Because what this will do is tell me where I have yet to go, get the last of the energy tank upgrades, because those are the really important ones, and the energy cells. Now, the reason we need the energy cells is to finish the game. It is very similar to how the keys worked, or the artifacts worked in Prime 1, and the keys worked in Prime 2. Ah, oh, come on. I'm still having trouble with the battery thing on this. One of these battery sections. Let's see if I can make it work. Alright, we're back connected. I'm having some difficulty with the Wii remote on this. I'm just using standard alkaline batteries, so it's not like it's a charge type thing. It's just the battery thing keeps coming loose. And part of the reason I take the batteries out... Diesel, welcome to the stream. No, these are just straight alkaline batteries, and they're new batteries to boot. It's just a wiring issue within the controllers themselves. I take the batteries out every night, every time that I'm not playing them, because Wii remotes are notorious for draining your batteries while you're not playing them. You'll play it for like 3 hours one day, come back another time, and have no battery. It's super bad. Alright, so we've got different things all over the place. I think this area, actually if I take the second floor up, go to the orange room, there should be something I can grab from there. So let's see if I can make my way back up. Cool. Here, cool. Here, cool. Here, also cool. We'll go through here, and we good. Alright, so we'll open this door because it's only orange. Just soak them in HIAB, we'll charge them, problem solved. Yeah, dude, if I could find the ingredients for HIAB anymore, which I know why I can't, they are all discontinued. Legit discontinued. I am so sad. I can't find any of them anymore. They don't exist. And it makes me so depressed for that. Because, like, that was the best, most effective drink I could have ever come up across. This is... Wait, hold on. Container can be pulled out from wall once used to store nutrients for nearby flora. Okay, so... Why... Okay, it can be pulled out, but I think I must have already pulled it out, because... it ain't doing that no more. Oh shit. You are not happy. Let me know if you ever find Full Throttle ever again, or Sobe Lizard Lava, because that strawberry daiquiri stuff. Oh man, do I miss it. Oh, okay. So it's like this, okay. And now that I have that, now I'll grab that. Hey, jumped right into it. So I hope things are doing good, Diesel. It's good to see you. As I mentioned earlier, this will probably be my last stream of Metroid Prime 3, just because we're probably going to beat the game. Really, all I'm looking for in this regard is, and there goes the shaking of the building again. That room, okay. This is a concourse ventilation, so I gotta go back the way I came and use the orange door. Man, this place shakes so bad sometimes. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be finishing up Metroid Prime 3. Once that's done, we're gonna move on to, shit, you. We're gonna be moving on to one of the other, games in the library. It's either gonna be something like Axiom Verge 2, or, oh god damn it, another one. Oh, that went well. Give me your energy. Nope. Axiom Verge 2. I might do some Metroid Dread because there's still lots of different ways to play that game, and they're all fun. Rune Factory Frontier, Xenoblade Chronicles X, which it'll just be a dip into. I've never actually finished that game. Oh my god, how many more of these do I have to worry about? Alright. Oh my god, 2 of them. Come on. There we go. Corrupt. Come on. There we go. Perfect. That was all I needed. Red Phazoid defeated. Oh! I was supposed to have scanned one of those. Shoot. Alright, well. It was a waste. I wish I'd thought about that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. So where... Oh... I see. Okay, so it's like this. Now what if I scan... Get Reiki into this. Do I go out and around here? That can't be right. No, that's not right. It can't be scanned. That did not work. This doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to get up there? It's literally just a missile expansion, but I'm like, how am I supposed to get there? This doesn't make any sense. There's gotta be something I'm missing. lights in the wall. No, that's literally just decoration. I can't just... Nope. Nope. That is not it. And honestly, the relief just kind of breaks all the way through here, so... It's more like there's another entrance in here. Maybe something higher up. But that can't be right either. So how the heck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, hold on. I see spider tracks. There we go. There we go. How about damn apples? Nice. Alright, so let's see. Just go down here. Hey there, buddy. Well, let's see. Do I have any others in this area? It does not look like it. I think I nailed everything here. There's like freaking everything is gone. Alright, cool. So let's see. How do I get... If I go this way... Yeah, it's probably better if I go this way. Back the way I came. Whee! 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 Alright, so let's see. We do have to go down here. Man, that surprised phazoid, though. Just like, why am I taking damage? There shouldn't be anything here. Oh, it's facing through the wall. Oh, that's not good. I do find it interesting that these phazoids keep showing up even regardless of the fact that I killed the Leviathan seed on the planet. I guess having a parent... Oh, no! Diesel! Oh! Let me hail hydrate first, because, I know you may not have been here for it, but, this is now a fun beverage. I mixed about 3 shots of rum into that. This is gonna be a fun night. But let's see what you think of me playing like this. I'm a little tired of these robots ruining everything for me. I do think it's about time I taught them a lesson. Now, here's a perfect example. Here's a bunch of things to think they could pull one over on me. I don't think that's true. There's another, and another. Oh, that's not good. Well, that almost turned out to be terrible. But oh well. You just turn around again and zappo! A little bit of electricity never really hurt anyone. Well, okay, it never really hurt me, but it hurt everyone that I've been targeting. It's quite alright. It's just a little fun and games after all. So then, I think it's a good time that I bid this poor planet adieu. Not that I really like this poor planet at all. I could simply watch it vaporized. Ooh, that sounds like fun. You know, I am known for wiping planets off the solar systems. I wonder if I should do the same to Alacia. That's actually really good. Of course it is. You should add an Ace Ventura redeem. I'd pay double for that, lol. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Although, I suppose, the Ace Ventura redeemed really wouldn't be all that impressive, although... you do give me an interesting prospect to think about. I do like new opportunities. Now let's see these things explode. Ah, wonderful, wonderful destruction. I do wonder if I'm starting to piss off my neighbors. That's rather unfortunate. We'll just have to declare war on them. I really should not get too far into character. There we go. And now back to my gunship. Now, let's see. Where should I go next? Let's do a quick save and enter ship. And I'll go to the other side of Elysia, see if there's anything I missed. Gunship fully replenished. Now, where to go from here? Let's go back over to the main docking bay and see what's left for me here, shall we? There's really only one downside with doing the Kefka voice, and that's the fact that it's 8 at night. So if anyone's trying to put their children to sleep, I do apologize, but it's rather hard to get the Kefka laugh out without waking up every neighbor within the city block. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Seriously, I gotta think. Like, if I were to do Ace Ventura's voice, what would that be? What would it be like? Alright, first things first, let's zoom out. Oh. Sorry. I did grab that. Okay, cool. Let's zoom around. I think there's there's only a couple of things I didn't grab. There's this one here, which is the hoverplat dockings. Hoverplat. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see if I can... Yeah, probably what I'm going to do is just go through here, zip across a line or two, and grab the remaining stuff here. There we go. I love this. I still think they changed the sound effect, though. Maybe I should actually scan. Oh, I did scan those. Okay. Got him. Oh, no. I do like that you can shoot and charge at the same time in this one. Rather handy. Alright, so let's see. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. I have to do the stupid thing. The stupid thing. No. Not funny. God. Okay, I officially hate these. It would be normal if... I can't even do that. Okay, that sucks. Missed it. Is there something in this game that shows all pickup locations? Yes, there is. If you go to the observatory, the Chozo Observatory here on Elysia, what you can do is program the satellites to do a scan of all the different planets in the system. And then that scan of all the planets in the system shows you where the pickups are. That was actually in the vanilla version in the original Metroid Prime 3, when they released it on the Wii. Before they did the whole trilogy with the Wii controls. So like as you can see, there was this, which was an energy tank. We got all the way over here. It even shows you the one that she knocked out. This here, I'm not sure where that is. It's in the Steambot barracks. Okay. So we're gonna make our way to the next area. Excuse me. It's super helpful in actually getting 100% in this one. Hello, you don't count. Bot lives matter. They do. If bots are considered alive. God, then that becomes a question of, when is something considered alive and when is it not? This has become a hard situation. Neat. I haven't played in so many years I forgot there was a built-in tracker. Yeah, isn't that great? Alright, so first thing I gotta do, I've already done that. I did the cannon over. I still don't know what those are. But anyway, I'm gonna go to the other side and take the cannon. Oh, one of the other games I'm going to play eventually is Metroid Other M. I know. Nobody wants to listen to them and her kvetch about the baby. It's really not something that we want to hear about. Alright, now unfortunately I have to take the freaking rail, otherwise I'm going this way, and I hate rails. Even though my name is Meth Rail. I do hate rails. Especially in this game. I actually for a long time had a fear of trains. Because I kept having dreams about like being at a train station in the sky in the clouds and just falling through the clouds. It was so freaking weird. Oh, screw off. It didn't even do any damage to me. Come on. Eat it. Now granted, I'm playing in normal mode, so... Alright, so we're in the Steambot barracks. I see it right in front of me. Okay, so luckily... It is right there, but it is just a... Where are you? You're over here. Cool. I don't mind Other M, I just want to watch you play a couple other games I'm sure you know. I have asked you already, yeah. I do have to switch over to PC for those, so the room's going to be different, but I think the production quality is actually going to be better. Like, a lot better. Because I have a studio-grade microphone there. Currently, you may see it, but this is a lapel mic. It's one of those Bluetooth ones that clips on. It's got really good sound quality by comparison, and it's made for, like, interviews and such like that, but, like, it's not for things like the recording booth. Whereas my other microphone is for, like, people that are trying to perform. Performance artists. It's just so good. Alright, so we'll go this way. I forget what's down from here, actually. Or up from here. Up from here is over this way, which does not have anything here. Oh, that's the AU. Okay. So going this way will take me to actually my next upgrade. Now, if I take a look, where is this upgrade? It is... Didn't I? I'm sure I already got that. What the heck? Jump, please. Sometimes I get the timing a little off, and then it's just like, hey, I'm gonna jump into the void. Luckily, it only does a couple points of damage to Samus's armor suit, but even so, it's just like... Don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay, cool. You are a phazoid again. This is actually different. Red phazoid, a rare strain of corporeal energy. Still vulnerable to phazon-based attacks. And here we go again. Another red phazoid defeated. Alright, now from here, I do have to figure out where the heck... Did I beat you already? I did not scan you. Press 1 for logbook. Okay. Oh, I found you. Okay, so what I gotta do is get... Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. So that right there is a connection that goes here. How do I get up there? I mean, I realize it's gonna be something absolutely crazy. Nope. Lol. Oh god, it's another ship missile expansion. It's an X-Pack that doesn't make sense. And doesn't have a purpose. It's like, increase the missiles of your gunship. I'm just like, I get replenishments anyway. It's not like there are certain places where like requires 3 X-Packs. Requires 6 X-Packs. It's like, it doesn't exist. It's not there. Alright, so where I'm going next is here. We'll go to Skybridge Hera. And then this will actually bring me over to the construction bay as well as the ballista storage. Now this entire section, I think, is the last bit of things that I need in Elysia. So we're going to continue through here, collect everything as we need, and then we're going to make our way back. That did not go well. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, man. I do still need to finish Hollow Knight. I agree. But I might be moving again, so I don't know. This might have to wait until after that. It depends on if it's actually happening, or if it's just like a false alarm of some form, or a false positive. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going through here. Have another drink to soothe my nerves. Oof. I should do that more often. That's actually a really smooth drink, too. Yay! Tea with rum. A good mix. Not one that I ever thought I was gonna do, but you know what? It be what it be. There we go. Give me more Barbados. That's a joke. That exclusive to Fate players. Hope you don't have to move again. We can chat about it when you come home, bro. Yeah. I mean, it could be a great opportunity, but we will have to see. Feed it your energy. Alright, so what does this do? Oh, it literally just brings me up. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Makes it a little bit easier. Now, you are another freaking phazite. Can I scan you from here? I don't think I can. Wow. I had to be right on top of it. Malfunction, crane control unable to operate. Operation ceased. Actually, hold up. Is that a... Oh my god. Am I supposed to... Don't tell me I'm supposed to freaking space jump over there. Apparently that's a yes. I don't know if that's the way I'm supposed to get over there, but I did it, so... Hey, buddy. Hey there, buddy. I'll scan you. Thank you. Phazon. Alright, so... Cool. Now that I'm over here... I think that's actually going to be another red phazoid, so I'm just going to aggro it real quick. There we go. It's pissed off now, which means it's coming over. Excellent. Excellent. There was a third one. Got a little bit of corruption for it, but let's take a look. Let's see. That is... No, that is closed. I think the last upgrade... Go this way. Alrighty. Did we scan you? I did. Okay. So, there... Oh. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to trip over you. I meant to shoot you. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back down here. Because I think there's an item... Yeah, there's an item we couldn't get before. We didn't have the right equipment. It kind of sucks that they make you go all the way back here, though. I mean, it's cool, but if it weren't, if it weren't for those, like, rails, it would be hysterical. It'd be great fun. Wait, what? Steam bots. Alright, cool. Oh, Steam Lord. Funny. Well, that actually went way better than I thought it was going to. Alright, so. Nope. Do one of those things. Nice. Broke did it, Vegeta. Ah, yes, this is actually one of the things I need, because if you take a look, this is an energy cell. I now have 5 energy cells. Alright. Now that's taken care of. I think everything else in here is literally just decoration. Yep. We go up and go out of here. Alrighty. Although I will say, that if I do have to move again, it'll make going to conferences for certain things a lot easier, and other conferences for other things a lot harder. but we'll see how things go, you know? Alright, so now we've done that. There we go. Whee! Thank you, elevator. There we go. Hey, what's up, buddy? Whee! Oh, jeez, there's someone behind me shooting at me. Great, good to know. Where's he at? Let me at him. Let me at him. And he did, and he died. Any health? Nope. Okay. Alright, so I think this is it for Planet Elysia. Now it's kind of unfortunate because I don't think we got any. How many more cells do you need? I don't know. But one of the honest things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot at least for all the energy tanks. I forget how many more cells I need. I think... Yeah, I should be able to take a cannon from here. If I'm mistaken, this is gonna suck. Open the door. I cannot take a cannon from here. I am a little troubled. Oh boy. Oh, this is just flat dead. Whoopsie. Let's go through here. Hello, Aurora unit. I thought I just heard something through my phone, like someone tried to contact me. Oh, that would not have been good. Alright, so let's see. This one takes me... Where? Oh, this one takes me here. Okay, cool. And then the other... Yep, there's the other ship dock right there. Yay, yay! Alright, so Elysium is 100% emptied. Not that I really need it, I'm just stopping by my ship pretty soon. I do find it funny that the ship she got between 2 and 3, it really seemed like she's looking at it like, you know what, I'm tired of something that takes forever to repair itself. I'm gonna get a new one that has a better self-repair function. That's gonna drag me out too fast. Oh. Alright. Actually, you know what I should probably do is check which place I'm going to next. Because the other places I gotta hit up are... There's, in the Gaflar system, is the ship, which is going to be one of the last things we do. Norian and Brio. Now, if I take a look at Brio, I know there's something here that I need. Now, if I take a look through, I think this is the Fiery Air Dock. No, this is the Thorn Jungle Air Dock. Ooh! Literally in the first room, there's something. And... Wait, what? Wait, what? And this is the hangar bay. Oh, man! There's a lot here. That's the Cliffside Air Dock. That's the hangar bay for... Is this a fiery? Oh my god. I think that's the Fiery Air Dock. No, I'm wrong. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Thorn Jungle first. Because I think that's going to be our best bet. Alright, let's get back on the ship. Let's go to Thorn Jungle. Finish off Norian first, it doesn't take long. I'll do that next. And the only reason I say that is because I just figured out where I was going. On Brio. Actually, you know what? No. You mentioned I will do that. I'm gonna go to Norian first. I'm pretty sure I have most things. So this is landing. Oh yeah, that was the seed. So we're gonna go back here. Go back to Norian, and we're gonna go to the main docking hub Alpha. I know I got a Hatcher Metroid to kill in there, if I remember correctly. At least I think I do. I could be wrong. The Nova Beam makes them so easy to kill, though. And almost guaranteed they got at least one power cell that I'm going to need there. Thankfully, things aren't getting shot at right now. Again. I'm already feeling the stuff hitting me. Diesel, my apologies. Since you've last seen me, I became a lightweight. I really don't drink all that much because I don't really party all that much. Everybody I know and whom I see on a fairly regular basis is online. And it's really hard to like party with people online. Because basically you're just sitting in front of a computer monitor and having a drink. You're not actually going out and meeting people, which there's a lot missing in that experience. Alright, so first things first, this is Generator Alpha, which is at the tail end. I should go to Generator B because it's right there. And then I'll finish off... yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Yee. Me neither, I get it. All my friends are scattered. Yeah. And it's sad. You know, you try and go out and make new friends, but nobody, like vocal friends, but nobody goes out anymore. And it's because everyone's so much of an online person, and it makes sense. We practically live online, but there's so much in-person social interaction that we don't get. And it's super sad, and it's really bad for us in the long run. But it's not something that we really have any control over. The world kind of isolated itself on a lot of different, on a lot of different regards. It's like damn near impossible to get anything, to go anywhere and see people. Alright, so let's see. This room does not have anything, but there is a yellow door? Yellow door? This is one of those where it's like you gotta hit all. Gotcha. Here we go. Yellow door, no more. Alright, so what are you? You are security gate, unable to access this area. Baloney. I'll find a way around. Why is this even mapped if it's not accessible? It's so weird. Alright. So. Let's get into scanning mode. People go out, just isn't like it used to be. I've been in COVID from most recently for really pushing that. Yeah. Yo! Invulnerable to all weapon systems. Okay, well, this is going to be a whole bunch of suck. Hopefully not for long, though. I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is we get a Hadra Metroid. Yep. What? You thought you were going to scare me? I win. X-ray shot. The X-ray visor and the Nova Beam combination is just disgustingly good for a lot of enemies that you fight. Whereas it's like, hey, this guy has a weak point. Okay, shoot it once, instant fatality. Alright, let's get into this section. Kinda glad it doesn't make me do anything ridiculous in this room. It's like, hey, this place has, you know, crazy puzzles. I don't even need to scan this. I've scanned it 100 times. Yep. We're up to... we are up to... You forgot that happened, yeah. That opens the lock on the door. Cool. Did that lower these things? It did not. Okay, whatever. Whee! It's one of the things I really look forward to with the Nova Beam in this game. And I kind of wish the Annihilator Beam in the second one had something similar, because it's an ammo-based beam. It's not like, hey, I can fire it until the cows come home. No, it's an all-powerful beam, but it has its limitations. Yeah, and like, I go out to, like, I'll hit up the local pub with some friends. We'll all go out, we'll have some fun. But it's nowhere near what it used to be. Like, you'd make, excuse me, you'd make plans with a group of friends and everyone would show up. But nowadays, like, it's not just that it's COVID, but everyone who, you know, works for like $40, $50, $60,000 a year is always working. There's no point in time when they're not. And like, either you're hourly and you're taking up a bunch of overtime, or you have more than one job, or you're salary and you get paid the big bucks, but that means that you are now, you know, your life is the business. I would love to go back up there, but I can't. I wonder if there's actually anything to see this time. Anyway, now that I have ice missiles, this is... Do I have to scan? No, okay. I don't have to scan. Yay! Missile expansion. Alright, cool. 75% special ending. Alright. Now, part of the reason I wanted to get 100% was to make sure, absolutely sure, that we get the extended ending once the credits are done. Because, if anything, there's a chance that it'll loop into what actually Metroid Prime 4 does. What's up, buddy? Oh, okay. This is actually that elevator that I couldn't go into. Well, that I can't go into anymore. This will be the last generator unit. Actually, what am I doing? The first item is actually in the same section as the ship repair. So I'm gonna go through here. I'm a little surprised I didn't scan this. Floor has broken away. Yay! Alright. Exposed heat coils. I don't think there's any pirate mines in here, but it might be a good idea for just to watch it. The dark visor was such a good idea in the second one.
Sorry,
What's
I'm
up?
on duty. I can't talk right
Alright. That's true, they are military people. See if there's anything that shows up here.
now. I've got duties to perform. We'll have to talk later.
Okay. Catch up with you some other time, Mr. Galactic Federation person. Off camera, off duty. Oh. Alright, so where... Wait, is that a... That's a magnetic rail track. Cool. Whee! Ah. Alright, missile expansion collected. Now, one of the greatest things is that... you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna tempt fate. Like, boost ball out of there and immediately just land on my ass. Here, drop down. Yes. I think that's everything on Norian. Do a quick scan. Yeah, I don't think... Wait. My god, there's one on Docking Hub Alpha. Okay. That's kind of funny. But I guess I'll do what I have to. Go back through this way. I'll ramp up to the second section. Go through here. This section's been repaired. Just through the door and we're good. Alright, so I'm going back to the main docking hub. Because apparently there's something there. And I totally missed it. But I guess that's okay, because I really did not expect that to be there. Luckily, it's not, like, permanently missable. Granted, I don't think there's any Metroidvania games where an item is permanently missable. Unless it's an item that you literally cannot get through the game without collecting. Like, permanently missable missile pack. Well, it's not permanently missable. Or it is permanently missable, but there's no way you're not getting it because it's literally in a morph ball track, and the only way through to the next area is through that morph ball track, and the only way through that morph ball track is by collecting that item. They actually did that with the first and second energy tanks, I think, in this game. So by the time you even got to where you were going, you had to have 2 energy tanks. There was no way that you wouldn't. Alright, so let's see. There's another item in here. Somewhere. Near the Enkidu. Oh! Enkidude! Maybe it's at the top? You know what? I would laugh if it turned out like I had to go up the elevator and then turn around. Unless it's down below? Is it down below? I have no idea where this one is. They're handy. That's been busted, which is unfortunate. Man, my eyes are super blue. They're starting to glow, dude. We've got problems. Where the heck is this thing? It shows on the... Is that it? No. It's not. Maybe I gotta go to the top of that? I don't know. For example, Metroid Fusion can't be beaten with 0% without cheating. Yeah. Any missable items are sometimes forced items that can't be avoided. Exactly. We're talking about the same thing. Exactly. I hear it now. Hold up. Aha! There it is. Cool. Alright. That is everything on Norian. Alright. Now we're going to go back to the Brio Thorns area. We'll use this to get back to the regular zone. Excuse me. All right. We'll get out of here. Go back to the galaxy map. Over to Brio. And we've got Cliffside, Federation Outpost, Thorn Jungle, here we go. Let's do it. Back a little bit. Alright. Take your time, my buddy. There is no rush. Oh. Bit my tongue earlier today. What do I get for chewing pizza and having my tongue lay flat? You know how your tongue can either do this or this? Do this too much and it's like super wide. You bite down on things, it's like, ah. It's really bad. Alrighty. What got a little dark there for a second. Alright, so the first item I think is actually in here. Hey! You wanna make yourself big and tall? Oh, you're actually teleporting. You're not going invisible and then just like not being there. You are legit teleporting. Alright, so what I gotta do is actually go through the next zone. I forgot they didn't put power bombs in this game. Like, at all. Oh, jeez. Damn it. no you don't. There we go. Alright, so this is the room I gotta be in order to find things. And I found things. Okay, cool. Whee! Yank. Alright, here we go. Oof. Oh, can't go up there. I mean, I could, but it doesn't really matter. More. Where'd he go? I win. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Never mind. Alright. Some more of that. Alright, so going through here. Shut up, system. I know you want me to board the Leviathan battleship. That's adorable. Shut up. Oh my. Okay, well. Wait, what? No. Okay. Okay, that is nuts. Fuck. Alright, that was a shit ton of energy expended in one shot. And in part it was because apparently hyper missiles don't like Toro, goodbye. They don't home the way regular missiles do. James Health, see, I'm surprised you aren't playing any more Scarlet. I swear I can't think about that. Not yet. I definitely will be soon though. But I wanted to finish this game series off. The Metroid Prime games, I think this may very well be the last stream of Metroid Prime 3 because the game will be done. And my analysis will be done at that point. Like the whole point of me streaming is not really to show you know, I'm a badass at games. No. There are way too many streamers that do that. Now, are you playing the Wii Trilogy? Yes, the entire thing. And the VODs are going to be uploaded on my YouTube as well. I've done a few gameplays before. I did... Shit. No, come on! I did, God, what game was it? AM2R. I did on that. And, I came up with a couple of fun names for each chapter of it, and I always had some fun with doing that. You should play co-op sometime on Pokemon, that is. Yeah, man. Add me on Nintendo Wii. It'll be good. It's just, we'll have to do my non-stream file because that one I'm doing solo, but we'll do my regular file. We'll do co-op then. I got a bunch of buddies that want to do that. I know Dragon Trickster. He's a friend whom I've made in my. I thought I'd have them this time. I did not. So disappointed. How do I get up? Let's check it this way. Yep. Cool. Yoink. Are you? Nope. You're just regular bugs. Regular bugs I need to shoot. Oh. So yeah, this is the last of the Prime Trilogy streams that I'm probably going to do, because this one's going to be the end of Prime 2, and then, you know, or this is going to be the end of Prime 3. I've already done Prime 1, Prime 2, I did those earlier. And, you know, I'm probably going to do another trick on Dread. But the point of my channel is to show the brilliance that went into design and the different wonderful aspects of games that people don't really think about a lot of the time. Like, where? I am literally on the opposite side of where I need to be. I need to go to that one. Like the love and detail and attention that went into, you know, crafting a world that you can grow to love and enjoy in, where the fuck am I going? In, what's it called? Energy generator. That's AMD. Tiamat, offline. You know, a game with a world that people can, you know, truly love and enjoy in Rune Factory Frontier. And really, you know, come to enjoy the different characters and your involvement relationship with them. But then on top of that, the same for the crafting system, the farming system, the taming system. And yeah, the dungeons need work, and it's way too short of a game by comparison. But it's also tremendously harder than other Rune Factory games. Like, you go through an area and you're like way too low level, it'll take you a long time to forge up the equipment you need and actually like do the things you gotta do. Man, what is this place? Okay, so that's a spinner system with a walkway. This looks like... Actually, this looks like a space jump section. Oh, that is not fun. Wait, can I? I can't get around it. Oh, that is not funny whatsoever. What is that? That is a... Oh, no. That's an energy tank. Okay. Alright, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna try and do this. Energy tank acquired. Cool. That could have gone way better or way worse. It depends on how you look at it. Alright, so the situation is... I had to come from the other direction first. That is kind of all kinds of dumb. Because unfortunately, there's no way around these. Which means I have to come back here later. I'm gonna put the generator back. Sucks. I can't put the generator back. Son of a bitch. Okay. Just like, back up. So this is one of the failings of design, in which you have to approach a certain puzzle from a single direction first before you do the other direction. Otherwise, you have to go through an entire ordeal to fix yourself up on one side before the other side can even have a shot. So in this case, what I need to do, go back to the other landing pad. Come on. No! Fuck you, buggy. I was so close, and you fucked it up. I was even ready. What are you? Crashed vessel, caught in the explosion from the shield generator. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, open your door. Thank you. Alright, I am going to try. Oh, you are dead. I think it's funny that you think this is funny. Anyway. So yeah, I have to go to the other side, prep the puzzle on one side, come back over to this side, do the puzzle again, and then make my way through the bridge. I should be immune to fuel gel. What the hell? Like, they're spewing fuel gel as a projectile. And I am not supposed to be taking damage from said fuel gel. Wow, you suck. I could swear I'm hearing another item. Where are you? I could swear I'm hearing another item. Even though I know there isn't one in here. I guess it'd be what it be. It just sounds like it. Come on. Alright. I think this is the way back to the air dock. So, poor game design. Alright. Ship cargo received, ship command received, returning cargo to original location, and returning ship here. For a second I thought I saw my arm on screen. I'm like, that's weird. Alright. Ship to the landy land. I wonder when you have to actually refuel this thing. You probably never do, but like, it's still such a weird situation, you know? Alright. So we're gonna go over to the main air dock. And then we are going to set up the puzzles from that side. Then we're gonna fly back over to this side, grab the item. I'm gonna do cliffside air dock. I think there's a lot more on this side. Oof. A lot warmer in here than I wanted it to be. I kicked up the temperature. I actually plugged in one of my space heaters earlier today. So let's plan a route through here. No. Oh, yes. There's something right there, I think. Yep. I just sworn I grabbed everything from there. Now, if I go right, there's actually that here, which I grab. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight into the first room, grab what's there, then proceed onwards into the right path and follow that until I get another room with some items in it. Ugh. Tongue still hurts. I'm reminded of another thing that I wanted to do, and that was actually novel reading streams. So if you like the idea of books on tape and you want to, you know, catch up on some of your literature, you could fall to your death. I don't know why that happened. Oh, Jesus, you? Okay, cool. You know what? Let's just cook you. Then you can listen to me emphatically read a few wonderful pieces by particular authors you may have heard of. J.R.R. Tolkien, of course, The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, being one of the more prominent ones. Another author being, here we go, Patrick Rothfuss, who I highly recommend his books. So very well written. I'm not going to do anything like what's his name? J.R. Martin? I only know his last name's Martin. I don't remember the rest of his name. I do realize that there's a bit of a disservice to him as he's a fantastic author, but my memory is not doing well. And he actually writes a type of literature I am not a fan of, which is like divine comedy. Which, I don't know if you know what a divine comedy is. It's basically a tragedy in which you're looking at humans trying to be anything but human and failing miserably and succumbing to their own mortality before their goals are reached or achieved. And that is the truth of a divine comedy, is that it's humans trying to be anything but. And it's sad to think of it that way, but like, what's funnier to a deity than a human trying to be anything but? You know, it's wild. Whee! Cool. Alright, let's make our way through here. Missiles, yay. Hey, what are you? Have I seen one of you before? I don't think I have. It's a gamer! If you know where gamers are from, they're actually one of the original wall-crawling enemies in the first Metroid game. There were Zoomers, which are these, you know, blue things that crawl on the walls. and eat bacteria, I think it is what they do. And then there are gamers, which are what those things are. They are red. They take more damages to defeat. Interestingly enough, the gamers here have become plated. So you actually need a missile in order to kill them, in order to destroy them, defeat them. And otherwise, there is no way to defeat them. There's no way to take them out. You gotta missile them. Otherwise, it's a lost cause. Oh, it's cool. If you're a hopper, you're dead. Missiles here. I have 200 missiles. How about that? Alright, come on. Actually, one of the games that was recently introduced to me was a hack of a ROM hack of Super Metroid. It was introduced to me by our boy Big Diesel here, if he's still online. I hope he's here. What up, Jimbo? I'm back, FYI. Oh, awesome, awesome. But like, it's Super Metroid Subversion. And it's so good. It is so wildly good. I was not expecting something that well constructed out of a ROM hack this past year. But there we go. We absolutely got something that was truly worthwhile. The design of it is just amazingly constructed. They created a world. They replaced a couple of items using a new system that they actually created specifically for this pack. They created a new tool. It's not called Smile. That was a Super Metroid. It was a trip for sure. Absolutely, Diesel. And I'm glad you showed me that. Thank you. Because there's so much to it. And I don't want to spoil it for anybody who's interested in playing it. For those who are interested in playing it, mute the stream until I flip off the camera. Okay? That is your warning. Alright, so Super Metroid Subversion starts off on like something orbiting one planet. I forget what the planet is, but the planet is like hyper dense. And you fight Ridley, he drops you onto the planet. The planet is so dense you can barely jump. And that's one of the things. It's like you can barely do anything until you find a way to get rid of the hypergravity. And there's an item that does it, but they've added hypergravity, and they've added a couple of puzzles where you can turn it on and off that gravity. They've added new suits. They've added new beams. They've added a completely different story. They integrated some lore from the Metroid Prime games, and it's amazing what they've done. Anyway, my explanation is done. You can unmute the stream now. Let's do that again. Unmute the stream. Anyway, so definitely go pick it up. Give it a shot. It absolutely adds some life to an old game. And if you haven't picked up on the Virtual Console or any place where you can play Super Metroid, absolutely do. Like if you pay for the online service, you'll have the ability to get the ability to play the original Super Metroid online. So it's definitely good to check out. Oh, Missiles, yeah. But yeah, there's so much to that. There's so much to that game. So good. I saw Oates playing a bunch of the different games. I'm just like, yep. That's my boy. Alright, so that has been turned on. You are another Majinar War Golem. Okay, permanently offline. It unlocks shrine access. That, I think, is... Yeah, I gotta find a way up there. Which I don't think is actually too hard. If I'm not mistaken. I'm glad the game doesn't take Space Jump away from you in this one. Damn it. Alright, I think what I gotta do is actually be a little bit more backed up. Start here. Damn it! I don't think that's how I do it either. There's gotta be another way up there. Wait, hold on. Nope, that's not it. Is there another way up there? I feel like the only way is literally to... Actually, hold on. Can I do this? Nope. How about you? Doing that. Does it do anything worthwhile? No, it does not. Maybe, is there a grate down here? Actually, hold on. I realize I can go through fuel gel. Not that it does anything for me. Maybe it does, actually. Fuel gel is no longer a caustic substance, so maybe there's something I can make use of that way. I feel like what I have to do is just make that jump. Unless... Yeah. Or I could be wrong and I have to come in through that way, which would mean going through this way. I guess I can try that for now. I gotta go up and around anyway. I feel like they made it purposely out of reach so that you wouldn't be tempted to do it, but it's just to the point where it's just like, I'm tempted. Gragnall Hive. Goodbye, Gragnall Hive. Alright, so where is my next target? Cool. Oh, come on. All I'm trying to do is see if there's Shriek Bats nearby. Every planet has their own version of Shriek Bat, and they just insist on being suicidal before they're scannable. They just, yay, boom, at you. And I get it, they're protecting their nest, they're protecting their hive, but like, really, dude? Alright, so there's 2 items over here. What the hell? How do I even get there? Maybe... something feels off. Like that's another room or something that I should have gone through. Okay, so one's an intake valve, like so. No. Okay, one's an output valve, like so. Who comes up with that? Seriously. Pirates, Galactic Federation, who comes up with that? They're like, yeah, this is Samus travel only. Okay. And they've specifically said that no other species outside the Chozo has mastered that technology. And in fact, the space pirates have tried, and they've killed a lot of their own personnel over trying to make it work, over all of their different failures. And it just didn't work. Alright, come on. Alright, so. Are you thingy? Okay, I found you. Wait, what? No. You're a Fargle Hatcher. Able to jam oncoming missiles. Mouth is vulnerable to attack. Come on. Oh my god, stop it. I'm just trying to scan the stupid... Oh my god. There we go. Much better. Fargle Wasp. Protective of parent bioform. Capable of safe detonation. Come on. Face me, you bastard. Come on. Oh, you suck. Can I shoot you? Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's do it this way. Turn you on. Take this Majinar Roll Golem. Let it do this thing. Power that track. Oh man, all that for a freaking missile expansion, and that's it. Sit Golem. Good boy. Well, that's a whole lot of it, I don't care. Oh, you are dead now. Okay. That's it. I want him dead. I want him dead. I want him in memory, and then out of memory. Swiftly forgotten, because he's dead, and he pissed me off. Come on. You better be permadead. Not dealing with your shit again. Wait, what? This is new. Cold-based weapon. Okay. What does this do? Power what you must. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Bit of a shot. Okay. So heat was required to get to one of them. And it burned things. It burned stuff away that couldn't be burned otherwise. Cold was required on a second one. Froze things on something that couldn't be frozen otherwise. And then energy was used to power something that couldn't be powered otherwise. Interesting little pieces of utility in this game. There we go. That worked out. And missile expansion. All right. I'm pretty sure this particular, I don't know why she sounded like she was in pain there. This particular section, I don't think, yeah. I gotta do it this way. Jump on top of you? I cannot. Okay. You suck. How about this? That almost worked. That almost worked. I was so close to that working, and it just didn't. And honestly, I think that's like the intended way up there, which just makes that all the more of a pain in the ass. Really? Okay, we're 0 for 2. There better be a better way up there that I'm not seeing. Oh my god. Come on, wait. Oh, okay. I thought I spotted some. Oh, let's check this out. There's like gel is permanently frozen, will not thaw. Ice formations are safe to traverse. Okay, cool. Can I jump on you? Nope. Just fall right off. It's like, ha! Nice try! Ha ha! Alright, so I'm 0 for 2 on this screw attack thing. There's gotta be another way to do this, though. Yes! I did it that time. Third time is the charm. Alright, cool. Go this way. Right. Go through an interesting little setup over this way. This do? I think this is actually the way out, which I don't necessarily want. I do want to go back in. If it makes me go all the way back around and do that again, I will be furious. This do? Oh, that could have gone better or worse. Okay, cool. Cool. Also cool. Got him. This, I can just that's just like, if you don't get out fast enough, we will get rid of you. Come on. This actually ought to bring me over to the other section where I can grab... I'm pretty sure there's a power cell. Hey, what it is? Locking mechanism engage. Cool. And actually open that up. I could have sworn there was an energy tank around here. Check that out. Yep. Alright, so one of the things I'm gonna do this way. And we got our expansion tank. Missile expansion acquired. Alrighty. Go down this way. This brings me over this way. And I'm pretty sure... something's off here. Like, I need to approach this from another section, but I don't know how. Like, I could be down here, but there's like... I feel like there's more to it. Like, maybe what I'm supposed to do is bring this. Oh. Hold up. I'm supposed to bring something here. Not carrying an object suitable for this location. I'm gonna open this up. Hello, you. Mr. Hopper. Mr. Hopper. Mr. Hopper's penguins. That's bad. I'm reminded of the old book, Mr. Popper's Penguins, and the movie adaptation that was nowhere near as good, apparently. That was a book that I read when I was very young. I'm talking like 10. Ooh, what are you? Headpiece to one of the ancient colossal war golems. Appears to be movable. Alright, here we go. Well, let's see if we can pick it up.
Data received.
Alright, so we're gonna grab this. We're gonna get the hell out of here. And I'm gonna put it someplace. And I think I know where. Man, check out that broken stuff on the bottom, though. Just like dust it off a little bit. There you go. Thanks, gunship. Alright, so I don't think there's anything really else in here. Is there? There is. And maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that yet. Although, I don't think... Oh, that sucks. I don't think they would have locked this out. What the hell just hit me? I feel like I got bats. I'm pissed off some bats. Now this leaves a question as to if there's something else around here. But where and how do I get to it? It is lower, so maybe, yep, got it. And more missiles, all right. Always listen for that little hum sound, because the hum sound will tell you where you are in comparison to where you want to be. Excuse me. And if you have stereo sound, which luckily I do right now, although surround sound would do it better, stereo sound is quite good for helping you find something along those lines. But let's say you didn't have stereo sound. You could just pay attention to when it gets louder and when it gets quieter. And that'll either tell you direction or location. You can go from there. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through this zone. Open to your daughter. And go. Back up again. And I think I found a place to actually place that war golem head. Sorry, I thought I heard an item for a second there. How about no you don't? Alright, let's get back to the docking bay. This way. Go. There. There's another exit. Oh, this is the. I think this is the repair bay, isn't it? Load times on this are abysmal. Nope. This is not the repair bay. This is another area. Open your door. Alright, so that requires a giant impact. This requires a giant impact. Meet the giant.
Data received.
And watch the impact. Knew I found a war golem's head for a reason. Check this out. Donkey Kong. I am not as toasty as I thought I was going to be right now. I'm halfway through that. It's got several shots around it. Alright. Through there. Opens up this. Alright. And that is exactly what we were looking for. How about I turn around? Thank you. Put the camera where I want it. Right? Now, we're gonna do something different. First things first, one of the other things I'm gonna do, go in here, now that I've got that loaded, I'm gonna take a look and see, okay, so we've got the fuel cell. These all grabbed? They're all grabbed. That is the cliffside air dock, as always. This is the hidden court. That's the runway. And this will take me straight over to the Rio area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through here, grab the hangar bay, and fly over to the Thorns area. And from Thorns, I'm going to make my way downtown, walking fast.
Data received.
I can't remember what I was trying to say. And no, that's not the alcohol, that's just my memory. Alright. So we're gonna go back to check out that blue. That's some good design right there. I'm gonna go back to Thorns, pick up the generator that we got from the Tiamat unit. And then I'm going to go back across that bridge, deposit it over in the hidden court, grab my fuel cell, and get the hell out. Thorn jungle dock. And away we go. It's starting to cut into me. I should have ripped on the suit tight. There we go. Oh. So yeah, Subversion was a game that would be interesting to play for this, but I don't think truly necessary. Hollow Knight is definitely on the list. I may have to start from scratch because I have no idea where the hell I am. Hey, buddy. Happy Death Day. You're dead. But I think it's alright, you know? I could definitely restart the game and not really be dissatisfied with myself. How about I just get out of here? You guys are annoying. You're annoying and a waste of my friggin' time. Wait. I don't care. Alright. I'm looking for something that will just shriek and fly at me. Not you. Although you will definitely shriek and fly at me. When? Alright, shriek bats. Wherever you are. Ori in the Blind Forest, yep. And Ori in the Will of the Wisps, of course. I do need to play both. Oh. Bryonian shriek bats. Oh, you're a dick. Wait, what? These are reminiscent right there. Space Pirate Origin. You'll actually see those in Prime 2. Gotcha. Give me energy. Alright, we'll go to the left. I think this is actually the shorter route. Oh, my arms. I really do need to finish Hollow Knight. And I definitely need to play Ori. I just had an interesting observation. If you take the title of a book or a movie or a game and you switch out if you switch around the phrases if, and, or, and but, you end up with interesting situations like Ori, but the Blind Forest, or Ori, or the Will of the Wisps, or Ori, but the Will of the Wisps, or anything along those lines. It's just interesting little things that you can toy around with words. How long has it been since you start Hollow Knight from scratch yet? I was pretty sure. I think I did that in, what, 2020? It's, at this point, it's been 2.5 years. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to just do it that way. Alright, now, this was the whole reason I did this. So that I could go through here, go to the other side, and deposit that generator unit. A little annoying that I have to do it this way, but it's an interesting function. My God, you think they could have patched in a method for them to load the zones ahead of time? Like 2 rooms away. Load for 2 rooms. Instead of 1. One would think it would be beneficial to do so. Now, granted, it's a bit of a strain on the system to do so, but for when it comes to the player experience, it could be a game changer. Or a game saver in some cases. Is this way? Yeah, it is. Alright, open the door. Open the door! So, different bits of design that could have used adjusting is figuring out how and when they load rooms, and figuring out how to rotate. Like if they used room markers and, you know, triggered, you know, being in one room puts it in a position where, oh my God. All right, we're gonna put this here. This is where this belongs. Man, the Aurora unit's just going to keep bugging me until I board that ship and knock out Phase. What's up? Yep. And this just spins and spins and spins right up until that's ready, and the gate goes up. Awesome. Oh my god, I get it. Board the freaking Leviathan battleship. Alright, cool, shut up. You're not as smart as you think you are, game. Alright. So. This. Whee! That hurt. I should have seen that coming. Whee! Hey there, buddy. Your friend hurt me. Die for his sins. That got a little dark. Okay, so I am going to yoink this. Come on. Alright. Now, I don't know what that depowers, but it doesn't really seem to depower anything. I have gotten everything off of Brio now. So now what I'm going to do, go back to that air dock. Get out of here. I'm going to fly to the flagship Valhalla. Because that's one of the few places I need to go left. We're gonna see some awesome Geiger-esque shit there too. Which I think is amazing. Metroid has always had a Geiger vibe to it.
Data received.
And that excuse me. Well, okay, certain aspects of Metroid have always had a Geiger vibe. Like, not so much the Chozo, but the space pirate stuff always had Geiger to it. Chozo's been, like, kind of Buddhist-y, to be honest. Which, I guess, in a way, they were kind of based off of them. They call them the Space Buddhists. At least the fans call them that sometimes. And then I am not nearly drunk enough. Alright, so we're gonna go into the Gaflar system. I have the galactic flagship Valhalla. We're gonna meet with Val, see what she's been up to. Alright. Yee! Alright. Now we go back to the Klar Nebula. Back to the galactic flagship that got, you know, wrecked. It'll hydrate. Thank you. But you definitely make me think about what my voice for Ace Ventura would be like. I'll have to watch the movie again. get a better feel as to the mannerisms and the voice work. Let's see. Everything here has already been scanned. You are... Hold up. Alright, phazon shriek bats. Excellently. I mean, oh, Jesus! Gotcha. Did I scan the phazon grub? Yes, I did. It's green. Excuse me. This has alien vibes, which is good because I think actually one of the primary contributors to the feel that Metroid was supposed to have was actually alien. Got him. And actually, there is a reason Ridley's named Ridley. And that is because of Ridley Scott's. Like, literally, it's an homage to Ridley Scott, the creator and the creative genius behind the Alien franchise. Zap me, why don't ya? Let's see, where, honestly, is there something down that way? There is. And I haven't gone that way yet. I probably should, actually, now that I think about it. And it might have been that I just needed things. Brawler! How you feel? I was hoping you were feeling well. No, it was just yesterday. I must have eaten something that triggered my immune system, because my immune system was acting up for pretty much the entirety of the day on Sunday. And it's really bad that happened, because usually when my immune system triggers like that, there's no stopping it. There's just nothing can be done. But I'm glad to hear you here. But now that seeing the screen, I think part of the game, sound effects, and you yourself are muted. Wait, what? No, everything seems to be going through just fine. Like, the EVGA video is showing just fine. And my voice, yeah, my voice leveler comes in fine. Maybe check your volume settings? I checked earlier, everything should be fine. Oh, Jesus, come on. Put on a few of these. It would really screw up my VODs if I were muted. Oh, cute. So what are you? You are a phase-ing. Gotcha. Where is the next one? Don't see another phase-ing. Gotcha. Okay. That looks like more data. TF11. Oh wait, my bad, I was on my side. Sorry to worry you. You had me there for a second. But yeah, I did double check my sound settings earlier. I wanted to make sure everything was coming in through clear. So yeah, fun times. Ugh, tongue. So what do we got here? You are another energy cell. Okay, cool. You are space pirate boarding pod. Great. Literally all that just for a missile expansion. Alright. You may be here for the last Metroid Prime 3 stream. We may be finishing the game this time. And with that, all of Metroid Prime will be down and dusted and complete. And we'll be all set for when Metroid Prime 4 finally drops. Yeah? Alright, so where are the rest of you? Cool. Cool. I love that advisor. It was like, hey, buddy, you wanted to one-shot everything? Well, I've got good news. You can one-shot everything. One Punch Man, one-shot one. Imagine enough babies that much. Actually, I wonder if it's ever canon that One Punch Man ever gets into a relationship. What would his kids look like? And who the hell would he get in with? Never mind. It would be an interesting thought. Like, I know there's probably Dojin, which is like One Punch Man with Tatsumaki or something like that. Which, given her age, a little worrying, because I think Tatsumaki's like way older than he is. It's not really that worrying. I think she's actually not much older than he is. If anything, she's like maybe a couple years. And I think it's funny because everybody considers Fubuki to be the elder sibling. She's not. By a long shot. Tatsumaki's just like, yeah, I don't look my age. Alright, open the door. J-door. Oh, Jesus. Okay, did I? Really? Did I already? Okay, yeah, you were an entry. Go up. I find it interesting that the Space Pirates and the Galactic Federation use essentially the same technology. Let me see if there are... You know what? I think there's items in here that I can't see. Whee! Alright. Well, that was easy. Oh, that's right. The last time I came through here, I didn't have this. That's sad. That makes me sad. A trooper we could not save. A lot of troopers. One is taller than the other, hence the confusion. Oh yeah. Fubuki is a lot taller than Tatsumaki. Tatsumaki, I think the first time Saitama ran into her, he's like, who the hell is this child? This annoying child. And she did not like him after that. For, you know, obvious reasons. Let's see, security shutter is locked. You are display of a cell. And you are an explosive blast, can probably destroy it. Okay, cool. Well, bam! Fun. Cool. phazon hoppers. Come on. One down. Come on. Another one. Oh, Jesus, really? Another one? I don't want to go into hyper mode for you jerks, so I'm just going to hammer you until you go away. Okay. Go away? Okay, good. Let me see. So we nailed that. Got this. You are another logbook entry that I think was already handled because you were green for some reason. Weird. Torn off if pulled hard enough. Okay. So what does this let me do? How many more do I have? And then I think I need to do this. Now, I don't know what this does, so we'll find out. I might be going the wrong way. Oh my god. I seriously just get a stupid freaking ship missile expansion. Wait, what? That actually did damage to me? That is so cute. Alright, let's go this way. Reminds me of Thumbelina and Sleeping Beauty, then hopefully the two get along in some way, then yeah. Oh, they love each other. They're sisters. How could they not love each other? Ship missile expansion acquired. Alright, so where's this gonna drop me? I'm really hoping not in the freaking garbage disposal. That would not be fun. I mean, it'd be funny because it's referential to the beginning of the game, but like... That was funny. Alright, so we did all that for like little to no reason. Just a couple measly power-ups and that was it. I gotta go back up the stupid elevator. I don't know how many more energy cells I need or how many more I have. I'm hoping I have them all, but I don't know. Open your daughter. Alright, back up we go. So yeah, Brawler. You may be, happy to know that my Hail Hydrate is a little cursed this time. I took my tea and I added some rum. So yeah, this here, mostly gone. 3 shots around. That's good stuff, though. Please say I have more. I am really hoping I have enough. I don't want to have to go down to the pirate home world just to grab more of these stupid things. When that's the last stop I need to make. Get it. You just want to hit me with phazon. It's fine. It's great. It's totally amazing. Shut up. All right. All right. So let's see what we've got in here. Anything that needs to be. Okay. Local energy field. All life energy was siphoned. Man, that sound though. Energy burns on Trooper's armor, flung by an explosion into the window. What about you? Phazon-based explosives are likely the cause. Yo. Puncture wounds came through the wall. This? One more energy tank. How's the hydration curse this time around? There's rum in it. Usually it's just tea. But this time I added 3 shots of rum. I just got some interesting news today, so life might be changing again. We'll see how things go. Open your door, open your door, open your door. Oh. Phazon has begun the process of absorbing this dead trooper's body. Jesus. Blast doors are locked. Hull breach has been contained. Security override disabled. Alright. Come on, thing. Where are you? You are a jerk. Alright, phase in here. Get out of there. I told you I'd be missing things at point blank range after I got halfway through that thing. So I'm gonna start scanning things. This is a high amount of phazon. Record suggests a weapon was detonated here. Okay. I feel like they had PED troopers here. And then a couple of the PED troopers packs just went berserk. Shit. Shattered structures, all that remains of the tank that housed the ship's Aurora unit. Wait. They stole the friggin' Aurora unit. Energy cell. Data. Okay. Walkway ramps locked. Where are you? Ship's AU was connected to this platform. Debris suggests it was forcefully removed. Lift system is offline. Local stations to resume normal operation. What are you? Security hatch control mechanism malfunctioning. Strong blast could probably loosen up any jammed parts. So what does that do? Okay, so it opens up the protective things. Control mechanism has resumed operations. Those are just security hatches. In the meantime, this is energy cell location data. Oh, what am I doing? I have to put in the energy cells. I'm really hoping I have 2 on me. At least 2. Oh, jeez. I did. Alright. I've got 2 energy cells. The ramps go down. And the lift becomes active. The lift being the important part. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's something coming up from the below on this, and it's another Metroid hatcher. Yep. Now this thing may look superbly dangerous, but it's not. One shot. Luckily, that X-ray visor, combined with the Nova beam, basically turns you into a one-shot, one-kill on certain enemies. And that is one of them. And these are no longer green. These are no longer blue or red. They are now fully in place, so they're not even scannable. Walkway ramps in place. Power has been restored and ramps are ready for use. Cool. Anything else that I can garner from here? What's this? Severed cables appear to have been violently torn apart from their connection with the AU. So, I'll go this way. I hope I don't need any more of those stupid shit. No. Damn it. God, you guys do not let up. Any others? Anybody else want to say hi? Nobody else? Okay, good. Don't like any of y'all anyway. They died by being scanned. It's the worst case of camera shyness I've ever seen. Come on. No, what it is, I scanned it just to, you know, make it known. But then I went into X-ray mode and shot it in the heart. Energy generation system that fed power into the ship's Aurora unit. Data backup terminal. Backup data files of the ship. Cornered before being impaled with a pirate melee weapon. Model of PDA is commonly used by many Federation personnel. Current display reads 78356. So if I punch that in, 78356.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla.
Okay.
Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission.
Oh boy.
Main power.
Oh,
A large
jeez.
bioform is creating a wormhole. Enterprise into sentient planet, which is the source of all phazon. Darkness coming.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, that is a message. That's a bad message. Violently thrown against the wall. Subject's neck is broken. Suffered a large number of energy burns from phazon-based weapons. Pirate corpse is riddled with wounds from a Federation Marines assault rifle. Died from internal bleeding from assault rifle wounds. Melee weapon is missing. The Anhor incident. Now, if we really wanted to, we could go through all of the different records of this, but I'm not going to delete my save data or overwrite it on this one. So, fun. Backup power supply empty. Restore energy to the device to access control system. So this is very much a pirate boarding vessel that has been, well, if this looks like an eye, it probably is. Let's feed it some energy. Here we go. Alright. So, if you recognize what these look like, these are pirate X-ray mechanisms. So we need visor, kaboom, wing, and weapon. Here we go. Pirate code acquired. This is how to get...
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code.
Yep.
It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world.
That's the plan.
Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
Well, that's the thing. I already found a way onto the Leviathan. Now I just have to get back there and use the code. So, we're going back to the pirate homeworld, but first thing we gotta do when we get there is we're going to plot our route. So, there is quite a bit missing here. I should probably land at landing site Alpha first. If I go to the command center, and if I take a look, okay, so there's something at flux control. And honestly, I think that's it. Yeah. Whereas if I take a look at... Oh no. I missed something crucial. The mine entry. I never took the quick and easy straight to the... Oh, that's so bad of me. Oh my god. Okay. Don't dwell over it, Meth. Just fix it when you get there. What time is it? Like 10:44? What? Oh. Get out. Shit, why am I wasting my time with these things? The only thing I gotta do is get out of here. Just how crucial are we talking about? Progression crucial? I want to play the game this way crucial. I do not remember what the question was. My memory is just this bad. I don't remember what is going on. Metroids are like, yo, dude, I want to do things this way. I'm like, nope, don't worry about it. If we're talking about the codes, then yeah, you actually have to have that code in order to get to the end of the game. If we're talking about the items, it's not actually crucial. Although I will say, the energy tanks are very welcome. Because having more energy tanks slows the finish the game timer. Because at the end of the game, your life and the game timer are the same thing. Open the door. Open the goddamn door. Thank you. Yoink, yoink. Baby Metroid, yay! It's actually kind of funny because they'll always keep saying that, you know, the last Metroid is in captivity, the galaxy is in peace. I don't see this entire wreckage being destroyed to kill off the last Metroid. Because there are Metroids here. So definitely some plot holes that this opens up. Alright, so we are going back to Pirate Homeworld. Okay, the alcohol's starting to kick in. Like, pretty bad now. Let's have some fun with the rest of this show. Alright. Back to the pirate zone. So Brawler, what do you think of the net jacket? It is entirely comfortable. This is a very soft material. I highly recommend these. I mean, they're mostly for show than anything, but they're actually very comfortable too. You could say your drink is making you corrupted. Oh no! He's right though. Although my eyes aren't turning blue, this is neither phazon nor Mako drink. So, damn, that's blue though. Dabba dee dabba die. So let me see. Wrong button. Let's take a look and see where I'm supposed to go from here. This takes them to a completely different section. This has an item and that has an item. So if I go through this journaling. Up the lift. And honestly, it might have been a good idea to actually have something more in my stomach before I started, but I guess there's no going back now, huh? Oh boy. Come on, little guys. Toro, Toro. Alright. So those are taken care of. You... I hear you, but I don't see you. I see you on the map. Alright. So let's see. How do I get to you? Yes, that is a giant dead fish that they literally turned into part of the landscape. The I Nip jacket is the most accurate one to date, and the pockets are comfy and pillowy as I thought they would be. I enjoy it so much. It looks good on your back. Oh, well, thank you. I really enjoy this. It is a very comfy thing. And you're right, it's the... Oh, I found you. I don't know if that's the way I was supposed to do that, but I did it, so. You're a dick. Really? Alright, let's try that again. The whole thing with that grapple ledge is that you're supposed to be able to get there, put your left hand on it because that's the only non-gun hand you have, and pull yourself up. So let's do that again. It's really dumb that they put that in there, though. Alright, so let's take a look at the next one, which I believe is specifically over this way. Didn't even make a jump out of it. Whee! Sure, thank you. Alright, so. Alright, turn that off. There's a whole lot of fuck off. This brings me over this way. What? There we go. All right. Go for two. Go for three. I gotta get this. I really hate that they added no. Four. They added these ship missile things. Stay. And they're useless. It's a power-up that boosts your number of ship missiles. Well, your ship missiles don't do anything besides story-locked stuff. And that story-locked stuff, you're always going to have enough missiles anyway. And even if you don't, you can just run over and grab replenishment just by shooting something. Enemies drop replenishments on your ship missiles. Come on. I win. Alright, so let's see. Oh, got taken down. Alright. Well, cool. What about you? I have no idea what that just did. I think there's more. I'm not sure where, but I think there's more. Oh, you just gotta do it fast, that's why. Okay. So, really? Later, an explosive blast should be to disrupt the shield. There's like Zebutite shielding. That's funny. And how the heck would they have missile expansion pickups? They don't have access to my gunship. It makes no sense. Anyway. So I'm going to make it over to Transit Station Bravo. Which I guess means going this way. And then that way. Oh, jeez. Gotcha. There's a third one in here. I can almost taste it. Oh, my sense of taste must be gone. Alright, so let me see. There is... Okay. Power down. Okay, cool. What? Down? I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Unless I'm wrong, and I do want to go down. Where do I want to go? I don't think it was down. No, it was not down. I did not want to go down. I want to go up. Alright. Whee! Later. Alright, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. You're a dick. Alright, so where is this thing? I gotta go this way, then that way, and then that'll take me over to the railway. Okay, so what I gotta do is down this way. Change that. Oh my god. Surprise! Realize that sucker. I better piss him off. There we go. The good news is when you're in that form, you're practically invulnerable. So it doesn't really matter what anybody is doing, but like... I thought I heard an item, but I was wrong. I keep... Oh my god. Should. Take these things. Alright. Man, it sucks how much that takes out of you. Oh, that's creepy. Alright, so... Now I think what I gotta do next is go this way, right? Because that is the one phazon hatcher. I'm at least imagining there has to be some kind of drawback to an invulnerable form. Makes it take forever to recharge. It sucks out your energy. Like, I'm not kidding. You'll notice my life up here It started at full in that room. Every time I go in, it takes an energy tank and dumps it into my phazon. And then I'm chewing out of that in order to keep going. Worse, the longer I stay in it, you'll notice that my bar occasionally turns bright red. That means I can't put it back into my energy. And if that bar fills up bright red, it's a non-standard game over. And that game over is because you got corrupted by phazon and you're now a second Dark Samus. It is incredible. Super stretchy too, by the way. All I need is a pudding after I'm done with stream. I don't have any pudding. Especially not that particular brand. That brand exists, by the way. I've seen it at a Shoten, I think is what it's called. But it's basically like a Japanese convenience store. I've seen them sold there. And that exact brand actually exists. It doesn't say Neps on top, or Nepuno, whatever. But it's out there. It's an actual pudding. And it has nothing to do with Neptunia at all. It took a third of your health and a game over is always a risk. Talk about a high risk, high reward type of thing. Yeah. And this game is always meant to be that. Always meant to have that. Oh, come on. Alright, so this is the one that leads to the mining site. So if I take... Where am I now? I am here. Okay, so if I go through here to the second floor, or no, to the third floor, not the second, and then take that over to the mining lift, that'll bring me to the other section. That's not terrible. This does this weird spinny thing. It's just like, hey, we're doing something artistic in order to open a gate that makes no sense because Samus is the only one that can turn into a ball. Why would the pirates design this? What if I know? Alright, we're gonna go to the third floor. Or in this case, 2. Go into here. Whee! Oink. Yeah, using that much of the phazon beam and the hyper mode took a third of my health. I think I gotta go this way. Alright, and then this will take me to the mining site. I'm pretty sure. Make sure this is the right one. Leads to mining site. Okay, good. We're gonna go back to the mining site. Yep. Oof. Ugh. I'm starting to feel it. It's one of the downsides with playing with a table like this. I know you can't see it because the webcam is actually pointed upwards, but you're sitting on a table that is like particle board turned into hardwood. My wrists are resting on it right about here, and it blocks the circulation if you're not careful. So, arms tend to get a little painful. Well, looks like it's 11:11 right now. Alright, so from here, we've got this. That leads into that, which is fun. That was all done. I think the last thing I gotta do over here is actually just get into there. So I am going to go through here. Now, if this sounds familiar, this particular track is referential to the... Jesus, more of these things. There we go. Toro, Toro, come on, Toro. Es right, Toro. El Toro Fuerte. There we go. Cool. Later. Alright, so. Luckily, I was a little bit better about my energy consumption there, and there weren't so many of them, and none of them went crimson. If any of them turn into red ones, then it becomes a big problem. Alright, so where am I going? I don't even remember. Okay, so it's a green door up there. I have to find a way up there, which I guess means I do this. This, and then I do this, and we're good to go. Ah, that was a power cell I took out before. But yeah, this track is a reminiscent of Super Metroid, way back when. Why is... Oh, okay. Those stupid pull-up things. Pirates got tired of standard keycard skinners, passcodes, and want to play with their basketballs as it works, so they made a new door for it. Trust me, the arm pains are something you want to be wary of all the time. You will feel it for days on end. Yeah, I know. Honestly, next time I switch over to another game on the Wii or the Wii U, it's either going to be with the Wii U control pad, which is down over there, or it's going to be using the Wii Pro controller, which plugs into the bottom of this thing. I just went crazy. Well, I guess the door wasn't open anyway, so it's not like there's anything to be done. Hey, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my. Hate these things. Aha, so they're just a distraction. That's actually pretty smart, game. Alright, let's take a look-see. This one's literally just shoot through. This is fun. Alright. There we go. Let's get rid of some of this debris. All of this debris. All of it. All of it in the way of me landing my ship. I don't even know what happened here. There you go. Now I can land my ship and get the hell out of here.
Data received.
Alright, cool. Now this is an active landing site. Now, there are a couple more things I want to check, because I realized on Brio, there was one place I didn't actually check. It was the fiery air dock. Now, one of the things I gotta do, take a look through here. I did nail down everything in this area. So let's go back to here. We'll hit this zone. We grabbed everything there. Wait, did we not? I was gonna say, I thought I saw another dot there, jeez. And now let's take a look at the command center. Now, the command center actually has something in the flux control area. But I think that's it. Flux control area, I don't know where that actually goes from. The command courtyard. Let's see. Okay. Now if I go back to the galaxy map and hit up Rio again. This time I'm going to take a look at the fiery air dock because it doesn't actually connect to the other zones. And I think there's one thing I need to get. Yep, it's right there. Alright, we're going to go back to Brio for a sec. Alright, we're going back to the fiery air dock just for now. 11:17. And I was smart and plugged in my phone for this. And take a look at the chat. You're here, chat's there. Alright, so let's get back over to Rio. Hit up the fiery air dock, get the last thing out of there. Because I'm a doof. I missed it. Once we're finally done, I'm going to see who's streaming and see if we can raid them. Oh, excuse me. I don't like how long everything takes, though. It's one of the downsides of this game. It's just this transition from zone to zone to zone. I gotta be heading out now. It was nice speaking to you. Good having you here. It's good talking to you. Hope you feel better. Enjoy your turkey day down the line. Until next time. Fingers crossed. So my car doesn't break down because it did 2 times ago. Not fun. Alright, let's keep going. Work. There we go. Here we go. Alright, so go through. Actually, hold on. 11. Here we go. Oh god, I hate this. Alright, come on, grab me. I'm wasting my time, grab me. There you go. Oh. Later. Alright, so. Here we continue going. Oh, not there. This way. Grab that. Yoink. Alrighty. Back down we go this way. Look, first room where I ever went. Phazon search. In fact, let's do it again. Liquid phazon. The Leviathan's gone. But there's still liquid phazon all over the place. And it replenishes you. Which is really weird. Because in every other game, phazon damn near killed you super fast. this game, phazon, for most of the game, will heal you. There we go. That was all I needed to do. Another red phazoid defeated. From here, I think all I gotta do is just like climb. And yes, you saw that I abused the corruption to the point where I let it make me stronger. For just long enough to boost my power output and take out those particular enemies. Whee! Wait, really? Is this not destructible? Invulnerable to weapon fire. Shit, okay. Well, this is the thing. Alright, so here is the save zone that replenishes my health. Yay, yay, yay. Alright. And then he's just like vaporized. So, you do not hurt at all. I win. Oh my god, I get it. Shut up. I'm just gonna ignore him for now. I forget which Aurora unit that is that's trying to get me to do its bidding. Not that it's evil or anything like that, it's just annoying. I win. Alright, so cool. Where are you? Where are you? Another downside is that when you're in hyper mode, your radar goes off. Like your radar fully turns off. It's kind of annoying. Now, as you may have noticed, this is phasite plating, which means I can shoot through it, see through it, and then shoot through it as needed. And for some reason that turns off and I don't know why. So funny. Okay, so this is where this goes. Cool. Oh wow, that actually catches fire. That's kind of funny. Oh, missile expansion. You know what sucks is I think the last item that I know of is a freaking energy tank. This totally sucks. Although, maybe not as much as I'd like to say, because I was probably going to go for 100% anyway. Yeah, that is the old temple generator. Go back here. Notice that I'm covered in an interesting little shield. That shield, that orange little barrier, turns on anytime I'm in fuel gel or acid rain. That is something specific to this world, or to this game, and that is the hazard suit, which is an item that is actually created by the space pirates to combat their acid rain, or to withstand their acid rain caused by their over-industrialization of their planet. Alright, save and enter the ship. The last thing we gotta go to is actually Space Pirate Command, I think it is. Right. We've gotten rid of Brio. We've gotten Orion. We did Elysia. We did the Pirate Homeworld. Or we did the ship. Now, oh, hey, look at the sun. Let's fly to the sun, yay! Let's do Command Center for now. And then once this is done, we'll get that Leviathan. And that will be the end of everything. Because the Leviathan will take us to Phase. Phase is where the game ends. Alrighty. So we're back here at the command center, of course. She's like, I'm getting off my ship. I gotta play my theme song. Let me make sure I'm at the right place first. So what I gotta do, top floor, make it that way, and then go into the escape hatch. Alright, so here's that, top floor. As I mentioned before, the exit is actually this way. Here's third floor. So here's the fourth floor. Go this way, make it the orange door. Acid rain turns the suit on. How about that? Wait, what? Funny. Just shows up and shoot him once in the face. He's like, I'm done. Alright, we're gonna go through here. Open it up. Oh, hail hydrate. The end is near. So I gotta figure out where I do want to take these guys out. Where are you? Oh. Jeez. Yeah, give me a second to take out my enemies real quick, because I hear the upgrade, but I can't see it. And that bothers me tremendously. Alright, so first things first. Heal, hydrate. I'm almost out of drink. Slow and steady wins the race. And now you also redeemed the Super Otaku voice.
I don't know if you're really ready for this type of voice, but you know what? It's alright. This is the type of game where being a bit of a nerd about it really isn't all that bad. I mean, come on. I've been playing Metroid since the 80s. I lied, I wasn't gaming back in the 80s, but you know what I was doing? I was sucking on a bottle. I think that's the last one. I'm pretty sure, except for the fact that I'm missing a goddamn energy tank, and I have no friggin' idea where it is. This is a bit of a problem. Oh boy. So, now, the whole idea behind Gilbert Gottfried mode? I don't think it's all so much Gilbert Gottfried. It's more the idea of someone who, I can't even think right now. What's the word? Where they have, a nasal, what's that thing with their nose? Where it's not quite put together and they got this really strange bit of a lisp that, interferes with everything you're trying to say. It's so crazy, you know? And actually, there's a YouTuber who uses a voice similar to this. And God bless him. The man's, you know, a pretty bit of a gem. One of his characters, if you're familiar with Boogie 2988, he goes by the name of Francis, and he's extremely funny. But he's also pretty extreme. Like, he will literally break a whole bunch of stuff just for a skit. And he's like one of those guys that's super, they're very, he plays the role of Francis, and Francis is this guy who, you know, he's a grown man, but he's grown up a bit rich and he has no idea, you know, what his tantrums and stuff are causing to the people around him. He has no idea whatsoever. So he doesn't care who he hurts until he finds out that he's actually hurting people and they don't like him for it. You know, in character, of course. But yeah, he talks like this. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's something to do, it's a deviated septum is what the phrase is. And I think it's something that gives a lot of people a bad rap. You know, people who have those deviated septum type issues. And, you know, they're just people. But unfortunately, they end up with some kind of a stereotype in which they just, how am I missing 2 fucking pickups, really? Where the hell are they? And see, that's what I'm talking about with the whole tantrums type thing. But it's okay, you know what, I'll just freaking deal with it. So that leads to a research facility. That leads to a mining site. That's a transit station that goes God knows where. Alright, so one of the things I think I could probably stop with this voice now.
I think I've got well over a minute on that. But, so I gotta figure out where the hell I'm going. Now, I'm pretty sure the way I gotta go is I go this way, I go to the top. That's not the top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate the Leviathan, and we're going to take control of the Leviathan, but we're not going to end the game yet. You know what? Maybe it's a good idea. I don't know where the last item is. I'm not going to overwrite it with completion data so that I can actually, you know, go back, maybe find the other item. Not that it really matters any more of this on stream. This is the last time we're gonna see the last bit. Whee! Cool. I'm pretty sure in order to do this, I have to do this. And then, come on. Here. I don't remember if this is true, but if it is... It's a little easier. Whee! Later. Alright, so... Wait, do I have to go up? Wait, no, this isn't right. This isn't freaking right. Where am I supposed to go? There's supposed to be a question mark, which is here. Transit station 2B. Which 2A leads me... Okay, so... I go through the green door from here. The green door from here. Maps. And then this, which was barred behind that phazon ability that I got from Ridley, which honestly is 100% utility, and that's it. Go through here, go 2A to 2B. This should take me to the Leviathan Seed. Yeah, I've got a whole slew of different voices I can do, but unfortunately a good number of them have to be loud. Because Kefka is very hard to be quiet. Gilbert Gottfried is very hard to be quiet. Because I think even when he was doing that voice, he was super loud 100% of the time. And it's a bit of a shame, you know, that you have to be, because I think that might have actually added to the ideology amongst the younger generations that loud is funny, which it's really not. Alright, primary warp system is online. 231 legendary. Oh, wait. What? What does this do? Oh, okay. Interesting. Whee! Spin, spin, spin. Work it, Samus, see her spin. It's interesting. Something that was said earlier, their little eye thing. Alright, let's get some control codes. I'm gonna take control of you, my buddy. Uh-oh. Check this out.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan.
Oh my god.
Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to phase. It's
Yep.
time to end this.
Yep.
Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast.
Oh boy.
I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
I find it interesting that they use military jargon from modern military, and they don't use any like future jargon or something like that. Like, God, what even would they say? Maybe something the Tau would say for 40K, I don't know. Granted, this isn't supposed to be like 40,000 years in the future. It's supposed to be, I don't know, something sooner than that. Hold up.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back.
Oh, I know.
Please be sure to prepare yourself. We wish you the best of luck.
Yep. Okay, so it's like point of no return. So, what I'm going to... Upon just crossing my mind, Gilbert Godspeed. Thanks, brain. I can't help it. I can't help it. But yes, the end is near. It is very near. It is coming right now. We're going to go straight to phase, and we're going to blow it the fuck up. And then, once that's done, we're going to see the post-game scene in which... Come on. Open G-Door. Thank you. We're gonna, check out the post-game scene. I was this close. I didn't even have to go through all of that. I just had to get off on the second floor. I don't know, dude. I do not know. Alright, so I've got 2 more upgrades, one of which is an energy tank, which is frustrating as hell. The energy tank is the timer extender for the end of the game. And not having that is a major disadvantage, but you know what? I guess it is what it is. So, we're going to save the game, and we're going to do the end of it. We're going to do it. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I realize it is possible that my voice is a little bit late on the stream. It's something that I picked up last time when I was doing the Pokemon clipping, in which I showed the oopsie doodle. I skipped half of the game. Skip that I did by mistake. And I'm actually going to continue with that next time I play Pokemon Scarlet, which might be tomorrow, actually. We'll see how things go. Alright, it's wormhole time. But we're going to go to the craziness.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet. Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are cleared to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter. Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation Titus.
Tybus. I don't even know what Tybus is. Have to look that up. I'm playing Scarlet currently. Yep, that's what I've got is Scarlet. But I'm going to be going through the version that lets me just straight. Oh, here's the entire pirate armada. It's just War of the Worlds. I gotta say, this is actually pretty interesting. Just seeing a bunch of ships just flat out go to war. Of course, America. This is made in the US, not in Japan. Alright. It's got down to phase. We get down to business. Welcome to phase. The entire planet is alive. Tendrils everywhere, and watch what happens the second she steps up. Alright, we'll do some scanning. That's cool. Glow stems, very cool. Crystallized phazon, vulnerable to explosive blasts. Okay. This is going to escalate very, very, very quickly. This thing is about to get very, very, very corrupted very fast. Press A to vent energy tanks. She's literally vented all of her energy tanks. Welcome to the end of the game. Due to critical levels of internal phazon corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented to temporarily prevent total corruption. Hypermode weapons no longer require the extinguishing of an energy tank to use. You are now permanently in hypermode. Unfortunately, this vent override can no longer be used. Damage, as well as exposure to phase's atmosphere, will continue to raise your phazon level. Your phazon level is shown as a yellow bar at the top of the HUD. If your phazon level fills completely, you will die. Alright, so this is the end of the game. Crystallized phazon. Gunship no longer identifies you as Samus due to near total corruption. Access to ship is not permitted. Some sort of cocoon. Outer membrane seems to be quite durable. See, everything is literally door has low level energy shield. Any weapon fire can disrupt the shield and open the door. So the longer we spend in here, oh my god. Gel sack. Now, one of the things you'll notice is that everything is permanent hyper mode. And you'll see these are anti-phazon units. Overloaded. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. Fortunately, I still do cost missiles. you'll see that gauge keeps going up and down, up and down. Okay, sound this way. Break everything that is red. I have no idea what that just did. I think it just tried to overload me. Nope. You are not welcome. Oh, geez. That could have gone worse. Alright. Don't care. Alright, let's go through here. Takes me down a level. And the entire building is shaking from the kids upstairs. Right. Actually, I could use that. It's the anti-phazon. If I'm not mistaken, one of those things is actually sucking phazon off of me. Cool. You know, I appreciate it. Oh my god. Never mind. I did not appreciate that for long. Okay, so I have no idea what that was. Maw has been destroyed. Fleshy mass appears to be part of a much larger organism. Alright, so this is where... Hey! No, 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 no. Not allowed. Alright, so, we're gonna get back over here. And away we go. Next section. I don't like how much damage I'm taking. I do appreciate the bottomless hyper mode, but like the fact that this game is slowly killing you is not fun. Alright, down we go, further towards the center. Later. Down we go. Hopefully this is not the be-all, end-all, because, man... Oh shit, okay. Alright, so I think I gotta go to the other side. Oh shit. It's been a long time since I've had one of those suckers latch onto me. Alright, come on. Come on. No, come on. Come on, I'm more than half dead. Damn it! Come on! Yes! Alright, time to get down there. This is the end of it. Thankfully, everything that was... Why is there so much metal down here? Say hello to Dark Sammy. This will sound a little familiar. Alright, Dark Samus. Disrupted by hypermode attacks. Alright, phase 2. Good music, though. Aha! And we do the Harlem Split. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna say the Harlem Shake, but that does not make sense. No. Is the real one? Come on, you can't beat me. You know you can. And that's phase 1 down. Or phase 2, actually, I think. It's like, how the fuck did you get so strong? Except now we're dealing with a corrupted Aurora unit. Doesn't have to beat you, just make you run out of time. Yeah, right. Dark Samus repulsed. The Dark Repulsor. This game is so bad. This is Sayo reference. Aurora unit. Alright. Hatch on its head protects the core. Damage core to sever cables. Come on. Oh, not fun. It's actually way easier than I remember so far. Oh, not funny. Come on. Come on, Brainy. One more. One more. Man, this is a crazy Aurora unit. Come on, face me. Man, this is reminiscent of one of the fights from Metroid 2. Metroid Prime 2, at least. Damn it. Right, phase 3 is done. Now we get to do a phase 4. Alright. Terror cable is exposed to a weak point that is vulnerable to attack. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. And that's it. It's like, I don't want the phazon anymore, Daddy. I'm scared. It just shrivels up and turns into nothing. Excuse me. She's like, oh my god, I'm being so sick! Yoink. Gone. It's like, oh my god. Hey, I feel better now. Wait, there's no phazon. Oh wait, there's no phazon. This planet's just gonna not exist. Drink to that.
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating.
The planet's going to explode! Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here!
Warp field. And we good. Yeah. The warp field has been created. All the pirates are now bye-bye. What's wrong with my chat? I think my chat's a little weird today. Just my system's showing it on my screen. And that's it. That's the end
Damage
of Metroid
reports
Prime
coming
3.
in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
It's like, I'm gonna deal with shit first.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
It's just how she does it. No time for escape. Unforgivable. Would definitely play again. It's a ride. This entire series is a big honkin' ride. But now we get to see Samus lamenting the fallen. Not something you get to see very often. Rundus was a comrade who died to Dark Samus. Gore was a helpful comrade who was driven crazy by Phazon and fell to Dark Samus. Gendreda, skilled, impulsive, good ally, not a good enemy. But another one that was shredded by Dark Samus. Lost to corruption. She's just, God, that is so bad by today's standards on graphics. Actually, back then it was pretty bad for standards and graphics too. I find it interesting that Elysia was a Chozo planet. And this is just the end of it. So far, this is the end of the story. Kind of. There was also Metroid Prime Hunters. Which I'm not going to play. God, no. It's so bad. There's Metroid Prime Pinball. I'm not kidding. I actually own that one. In the other room, I think. Actually, that might be one of the ones that I ended up selling off, because I'm just like, you know, screw this game. It's so bad. I might still own it, though. 98% though. I'm a little ticked that it wasn't 100. but I know one of the other two was a stupid freaking ship missile. Who cares about ship missiles? Like, you never use them. Now, if they ever incorporated it into the combat of the game, then that's another story. But they never did. It was just wasted. That's all it was wasted. Let's see if there's any way I can skip this. Probably not.
With the death of the planet Phase, Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Lame voiceover, but whatever. They did a pretty good job in engineering this. Now, and one of the things that makes me wonder is, how the heck are they going to do, anything more with, oh my god, it's after midnight. Ship missiles are stupid. Very stupid. And congrats, dude. Thank you. I think it'll be an interesting sight as to what they do and how they do it with Metroid Prime 4 when it's finally ready. I'm looking forward to it, but I don't know if I have to curb my enthusiasm because they're gonna, retcon something or something like that. It's possible that what they could do with the Metroids and the old Valhalla is say that they were dependent on Phazon, and with the destruction of Phazon, they just didn't have the support to exist. They could technically lean on that. Or, if they chose to, they could say that they've been mutated by Phazon. Phazon was no longer there, but the Metroids were capable of continuing to exist. And with that, they were able to continue, but it would be a weird move, because that would completely undo everything they did with Metroid 2 and then Metroid 3, 4, 5, in which the Metroids are extinct by the time 3 is done. They could use them as one-time missile uses that need to be used in various areas to get other power-ups or something. They could have, yeah. But you keep replenishing them by killing enemies, and then bam, please come back. Mission final. 98%. 11 hours, 20 minutes, 29 minutes. Opened up hyper mode, don't care. The whole point was showing off the operation of the game. Getting us ready for Prime 4. Do you want to save? No. Wait, what? They're not going to show us the super post game thingy. They're not going to do it. Yeah, but what I mean is not make them replenishable. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The fact that they made them replenishable was just stupid. So yeah, by getting 100%, you get like extra special super final ending that shows a comrade of Rondus, Noxus, I think is his name. And he may not even be, he might be a completely different species. Noxus is from Prime Hunters. And he's stealing Metroid. Which is wild and stupid. But if you want to play that way, let him. Post-game scene is 100%. Fuck. They said there was an extra scene. I thought I got it. There's 2 extra scenes. Alright, I'm gonna see if anybody is Psylux, that's who it was. Okay. I'm gonna see if anybody that I respect is streaming right now. And if they are, I'm gonna put raid. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Metroid Prime has been a blast. I lied, it's been 3 blasts. And, but look forward to more next week. I'm not sure what I'll be playing, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna have some fun regardless of what we do. The extra scene you got was the Samus lamenting scene. So the suck scene. Not the scene that says to be continued. Alright. This is Methrel signing off for now. Thank you so much for watching. Stick around, because we're going to see if we can raid somebody. Don't be turned off by the extreme ending stream thing. Soon.